Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And with this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a Dortmund corner here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Trossard. Nice with it. Eze. Saka. Declan Rice. Threading it. And a really powerful effort there.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. Really unlucky.
Successfully cut out the pass. Nicely cut out.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Nico Schlotterbeck. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Tremendous individual skill given away by Arsenal. Eze. And a textbook interception. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Girassi. He'll have a go here. An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Pressure to win it back. Delivered into the area here. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Gyökeres. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, chance! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Excellent strike! Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. And the shot. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Beautiful pass. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Trossard. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, Arsenal have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Plenty of support here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Gyökeres. Determined defending. Julian Riosson. The ball with Zabitza. A good vision there. Takes aim. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Bukayo Saka. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Brandt. Could be troublesome. And there the first half ends. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Timber. On to Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitza. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Mecha. And in the right position to read it. Bukayo Saka. It's obvious effort. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Brandt. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat though.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. To win it back. Opportunity to level it. He got a good palm on it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Svensson. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcel Zabitza. Brandt with it. And the chance slips away. And just like that, broken up. Victor Gyökeres. Really nice ball. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Eze. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely! High pressing and good high pressing. Space and time for Arsenal. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ryerson. The ball with Sabitzer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a clever ball.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
Shaping to shoot. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Did a good job of cutting it out. And a long way out. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Clean challenge. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. And that is how to beat your opponent. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And a clever piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A good vision there. The full-time whistle. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. William Saliba. Timber. Rice with it. Trossard. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Space for Napoli in the wide position. The delivery. Didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Subimendi. Rice with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Danger here as he runs at them. And he's driving his team forward. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Subimendi. Can they level the game? Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Rasmus Højlund. And the Partenope showing good width. But nothing comes of it. Could cross it in here. To reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Saka. Well, he's won the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And threading it through. High quality defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, that's splendid play. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Might be a chance here. It's Arsenal's turn now. A chance perhaps. And did it miss by very much in the end?
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. But they dealt with the threat posed. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Still looking for space. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. David Neres. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Timber. Now with Saka. Urian Timber. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
And he's driving his team forward. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. How about the cross? They can level it. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Ezzy. Regained possession. That's a good-looking pass. Can he deliver? Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Declan Rice. He's blocked it.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they? Well, Napoli very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
Can he put it away? possession, Trossard. Subimendi. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Very quick thinking there. Matteo Politano. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Saka. Højlund. Now opening things up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Timber. Subimendi. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Skipping away. Takes the shot. And a really important stop. That should keep spirits up.
Yeah, that's just kept the hopes alive, but the final whistle is looming.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. That's not a bad ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Napoli might be onto something. And crossed in there. And there it is, the final... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. David Neves starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. And he read it well. Oh, this is looking promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And still they wait for the chance. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And he clears the danger. What a vital intervention. Showing good situational awareness. Will it happen for them? And Napoli have it back now. Politano. Promising possession, this. With a textbook interception. An encouraging move from Napoli. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Fantastic ball. Offside the decision. David Neves. Effective challenge. Threading it. Needs composure. And the goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Spinazzola. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Options in the middle. High quality defending. Oh, danger here. And the corner's been given.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Dahl. Intercepted effortlessly. Politano. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. And defensive play to be applauded.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now maybe the really short route to go. Politano. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Rios. Aursnes. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neres. Can he get one back? Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Well, Benfica have it back now. Politano. Oh, it might be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the whistle is sound. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rios. On to Lukebakio. And players waiting at the far post. And nodding it just over the top. And good anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a useful cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Could be threatening. Solomon. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Fredrik Aursnes. On to Lukebakio. Decent looking pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Real determination and the challenge. The throw in here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, great piece of individual skill. David Neres. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And successfully cut out. Well, a tremendous vision. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Went in strongly, decisively. Has been! Not out of the woods yet. Oh, fully stretched. David Neres. Taken away, he won the ball. Got in the way of that cross. Now opening things up. Gives it a go. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Olgisa. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And possibilities here. And the lead beckons. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And so it'll be a goal kick. Intercepted effortlessly. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Pavlidis. Sudakov. Nicely constructed. That's a lovely ball. Must take the lead here. David Neres. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Really good challenge.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
The defender doing his job. Scott McTominay. And perhaps to win it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Given away by Benfica. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that, the 90...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Sambo-Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pedri. Making decent progress here. And the danger averted.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Lewandowski. That's how to play it through. Oh, surely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. He's beaten his marker here. Still trying to find the space. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, gone for it. Ooh, got in the way a bit. Yeah, surely. And in the way again. Good ball in behind. And it's on here. Possession lost and won. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Pedri. In the right position to cut out the pass. What a room here, it's promising. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? He's on the ball now to keep it. Spark the attack further into life here. And the idea has been anticipated. Good pass, good chance. Oh, it must be here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Lobotka. Spinazzola. David Neres. Time to get creative from here. Spinazzola. It doesn't get far. Koundé. Oh, that's Really well cut out. Pedri. They need to be better on the ball than that. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Will it open up for him? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Barcelona finding space on the flank. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Matteo Politano. Now this could lead to something. Oh, heroic tackle. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Stanislav Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. On to McTominay. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ball one, well read. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
A chance yet to appear. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Took one for the team there. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Drifting into a useful position here. Now, can he get the cross in? And the attack breaks down. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Played in with that. That's where it ends. McTominay. Chance now for a quick transition. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
De Jong. I'm afraid that's careless. Garcia. On to Pedri. Setting up the chance. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Matteo Politano. Over the line for a Napoli throw. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be here. No way through, possession lost. Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Served through on a plate here. Lewandowski. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too. Barcelona have possession again. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Can they make something happen from this? But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, good vision. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Big moment. There might be another to come soon. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Barcelona with the ball again. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pedri. On to Koundé. Could take things forward a notch here. Still trouble here. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. And that's the final whistle, and at best there's a mute.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions.
What a chance this is, Derek.
It's nicked on the way through. Who can he pick out? McTominay. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Riosson. Well, a good tackle. Good pass. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Marcel Sabitzer. Distribution. And a chance for the lead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's a weighted pass. He's through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Svensson. Brandt with it. And given away by Dortmund. Mecha. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Scott McTominay. Girassi. Good through ball. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Højlund. And to take it away. Gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Nico Schlotterbeck. Svensson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
This looks promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And he has options available. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Julian Riosson. So getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Adeyemi. Now opening things up. Could still be dangerous. Oh, to take the lead. Still working away. And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Spinazzola. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Determined defending. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, Napoli regaining possession. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Girassi, chances on. Oh, big opportunity. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Nico Schlotterbeck. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metscher. Brandt with it. Dortmund unable to retain possession. To beat him. And marvellous goalkeeping there, but was shooting the best option as they go in search of this equaliser.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. And the pass, a good one. And Napoli with the ball again. Ongisa. Politano with it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Højlund. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Nico Schlotterbeck. With it. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Oh, quick and slick. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Waited well. Just look at the celebrations. Spinazzola. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. That's a superb challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. David Neres. It's excellent defending following the cross. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Mecha. Perfect tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Adeyemi. What can they do to stop him running at them? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, these Napoli fans are demanding more from their team, and they need to find a goal from somewhere.
And just like that, broken up. 10 minutes left for play. Brandt. Putting it wide from there. Disappointing. David Neres. And in the perfect position to read it. Julian Rioson. Oh, this looks useful. It could be just straying offside. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trying to open up the defence. Can he score? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Over it comes. Collected with considerable ease. A real opening now. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Julian Rierson. Adeyemi. Rierson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. This looks more than decent. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nervy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. William Saliba. Really good challenge. Girassi. Can he? Oh, still up for grabs. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Subimendi. And a clever piece of defending. Promising pass.
Well-weighted pass there.
Girassi. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good-looking run. Thoughtful play. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And he has options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Can he finish? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Rierson. The ball with Zabitzer. Mecha. Nico Schlotterbeck. Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Dortmund with the ball once more. Oh, this looks useful. And a Dortmund corner here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Oh, he looks threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And that is offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Declan Rice. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, that's going to be all for... Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. Rice with it. Jurrien Timber. On to Saka. Eze. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Read it really well.
Felix Mecha. Brandt. Chance to cross. Oh, surely! Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
An effective challenge. Chance slips away. Timber. Rice with it. Good looking pass. Very quick thinking there. From a long way out. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Eze. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Marcel Sabitzer. And into the last 30 minutes now. Riosson. Creative look about this. Options in the centre. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Nico Schlotterbeck. And the pass deftly cut out. Mecha. And support available. Determined defending. Trossard. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they put it away? Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Subimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Subimendi. Rice with it. Really getting stuck in. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Promising possession, this. Clever defending. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Nice looking move, this. Zavitsa. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Marcel Zavitsa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good conditions for the counter. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is all. But
league phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Allowed to go a long way with this. Eze. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Decent looking attack this, to put them ahead, and the shot thwarted.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Declan Rice could take things forward a notch here, and the defence regains control. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now, this might be promising. Real opportunity. Oh, a flawless tackle. Politano. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Gyökeres. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Brilliant challenge, but it's not away. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Arsenal regaining possession. Could be setting something now. Has to go ahead. Oh, it's still in there. More work to do yet. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Di Lorenzo. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Well read to gain possession. Anguissa. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And we're Looking at the clock ticking around towards half-time now, and it's Arsenal who have the lead.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
There's room to do something here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Gyökeres. Eze. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A bit of room here. It's promising. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Denied, but for how long? Declan Rice. And that brings the first half. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Spinazzola. Great instinct there to cut it out. Players waiting in the centre. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. David Neres. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Matteo Politano. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Matteo Politano. Played in with that. The defensive job done for now. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Setting up the chance. Saka. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Making decent progress here. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Absolutely, making those runs into key positions time and time again. I don't think it'll be long before he gets it.
And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Rice. Good ball in behind. And that's a corner. And the ball comes in. What a chance here. Crucial defending. chance might have developed, but not now. Being physical, working hard. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Timber.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Eze. A crucial save to keep them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, might have been better options, but good save. They might still be in this, you know.
Politano. Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to beat the challenge. Has to turn them around. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Lovely setup. And a superb block. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a chance! Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Politano. Here's McTominay. Eberechi Eze. Well, they got so far, but no end result. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession.
Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Luca Bacchio.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too, and the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Simple for the keeper. Buongiorno. Rasmus Højlund. And the decision is one of offside here. And he has options available. Benfica have lost it. Oh, that's splendid play. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Politano. Must take the lead here. And nicely parried away. Oh, danger here. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Playing with patience. Onguisa. Benfica regaining possession. Pavlidis. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Scott McTominay. Pavlidis. That's a good ball. Clattered away. Rasmus Højlund. Given away by Napoli. And he's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Lovely ball.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Luca Bacchio. Not away completely. How about the cross? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Rasmus Højlund. Showing good situational awareness. Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Aursnes. Is this the moment? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Matteo Politano. This looks more than decent. That's a useful cross. Could be more trouble. Ambitious effort. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. He just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Through the middle. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Superb looking pass. Needs composure. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Has eyes for goal! Now the managers will now deliver. Now the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. Delivered into the box. Able to deal with the threat. And threading it through. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. The attack ended disappointingly. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Politano. Can he deliver? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. And the move breaks down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Will it go in? Terrific block there. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Thoughtful play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. How about the cross? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Sudakov. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A textbook interception. To win it back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. A deft clearance. Fantastic ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. David Neres. Well, this could really help the cause. Is it going to be? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Antonio Silva. Given away by Benfica. An encouraging move from Napoli. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Otamendi. And passing it well. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance.
Oh, look at this! Oh, that's great defending! Made it look routine, but read it well. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Fredrik Aursnes. Now, who can he play it to? Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Throw in here for Benfica. Leonardo Spinazzola. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Pushing for the winner. And the cross goes in. And there's the whistle. Oh. So much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Thoughtful play. This is Robert Lewandowski. Splendid challenge, that!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Napoli did well to win back possession. And support available. And they might forge ahead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. De Jong. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the Partenope showing good width. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Barcelona winning the ball back. He fancies it, and did just enough defensively. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Højlund. Must be. Super challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Spot on with that tackle. He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Rafinha. And Napoli have it back now. Scott McTominay. And just like that, broken up. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski now. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game. Flag raised for offside. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Lamine Yamal. Intelligent ball. Given away by Napoli. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Can they square the game? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Garcia. Pedri. On to De Jong. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Can they reduce the deficit?
Well, they can't be too patient, can they?
Delightful pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Politano. And he did well to cut it out. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Wasteful by Napoli again. De Jong. Oh, this looks useful. And a very good challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This looks interesting. Could be threatening. To reduce the arrears. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. David Neres. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. David Neres. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Trying to connect. Oh, could finish. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Now with Pedri. Oh, read it really well. Scott McTominay. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Lamine Yamal. Oh, big chance. with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Boylund. Well-timed tackle. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Throw in here for Barcelona. Koundé. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Might lead to a chance. And the chance slips away. Boylund. Given away by Barcelona. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This is an excellent run. Perfect challenge. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Great block. Well, Napoli have it once again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Scott McTominay. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through.
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the kick-off is Dortmund, and we're away. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs. which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The room here, it's promising. Having a try. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Anton. Now Schlotterbeck. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Opportunity now. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
David Neres. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ryerson. Girassi. Not getting close enough here. It's on for the shot! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This looks promising from Dortmund, and that's where it ends. Adeyemi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Brandt. Time for some positive wing play now. Another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Valdemar Anton. Julian Brandt. Now with Schlotterbeck. Closed it down well. Adeyemi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
They might be in. And behind for a Napoli corner. Adeyemi. Just a little untidy. Need to get tighter here. All one, well read. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Julian Ryerson. Chance to get back in this. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. cleverly won. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. And unable to retain possession. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Every ball, this could lead to something. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
I think they could have done better there.
Di Lorenzo. Politano. And that brings to an end the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Spinazzola. McTominay. That's been cleared away. Ryerson. Good spot, well played. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Matteo Politano. Served through on a plate here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Build up, but not quite the end product. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
McTominay. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund recovering possession well. Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Julian Brandt. Dortmund have the ball back now. Politano. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
That's how to go past the marker.
Julian Ryerson. Well to get past his marker. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Julian Brandt.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere, and quickly.
Over the line, throw in. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Matteo Politano. And it must be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Clearance a little off target that time.
No immediate danger this time.
There's one left behind. Julian Ryerson. That's really well cut out. McTominay. One left, and here they come. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. With the end in sight, the Dortmund fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Schlotterbeck. On we go. The ref says play on. McTominay. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. It's got to be special from there. And that will do it. Full time. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport, and of course football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, worth a shot. Got behind it and kept it out. Delivered. More defensive work to do here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Mario Götze. Knauf. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Chance to cross here. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's not going to cut it. Michy Batshuayi. A chance to get in behind here. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, good strike! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Doan. Tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. And the forward progress continues. Genuine chance, but it's been given as offside. Koch. Ritsu Doan. Ansgar Knauf. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Off the defender. Corner kick. And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not far enough. Christensen. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well read to gain possession. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Now, can someone attack this? And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Brandt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could get interesting. Chance to go ahead. It's offside. Could be that. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
The defence does its work. The attack broken up. Christensen. Ball given away. Brilliant. More of that, please. Karim Adeyemi. Ansgar Knauf. Getting closer. Miscue in the final third there. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. And that brings the first half. Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Skiri. Knauf. That's a really nice ball. Good work to recover possession. Julian Brandt. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Ansgar Knauf. Michy Batshuayi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Girassi. Batshuayi. Julian Ryerson. Dortmund trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Marcel Sabitzer. Corner, and maybe the chance for Dortmund to go in front. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. And we have 30 minutes left. Sense of real urgency to this attack. Chance to deliver into the box. It's only halfway clear. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Working hard to win it back there. Mario Götze. Serhou Guirassy. Promising forward burst. Making good ground and still going. That's been cut out.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Skiri. Michy Batshuayi. Promising move stalls. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Christensen. Goethe. Rasmus Christensen. Need to get tighter here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. On he goes, terrific. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, that's a great block. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. It's hit the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Seru Girassi. Ball one, well read. Sabitzer. Ball lost and gratefully received.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
There's the flag, offside. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Possession changes hands. Just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Ritsu Doan. Ball one back. Girassi. Room here, it's promising. And the referee brings the game.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Intercepted at the right time. That's a good ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Felix Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Felix Metscher. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Valdemar Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Metscher. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a fine tackle. Girassi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Kane. Maybe the ideal pass. And a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Danger still on. He'll try his luck here. Showing gumption, keeping it out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a nice piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's brilliant play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A very effective play in possession. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Girassi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Is this the equaliser? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. It didn't go to plan in the end. And slipped through beautifully. Wow, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Schlotterbeck. To an end the first half here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Bayern regaining possession here. Decent chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. That's a lovely ball. It's there for him. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Kane. Diaz. He might be through here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Marcel Sabitzer. And showing good game awareness. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Luis Diaz. Bayern have lost possession here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Felix Mecha. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mecha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pressure applied. Kane on the move. They dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepting it intelligently. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Girassi. Oh, chance perhaps. Vigorous defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That's a good-looking ball. And still they wait for the chance. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, no stopping him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And great work to confuse the defender.
That's how to go past the marker.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Kane! Oh, had to stop that one. And a very good challenge. Favour the cross. And a good intervention. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Freiburg.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. And it's opened up. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Christian Gunter. In the right position to cut out the pass. And superb technique to get past his man.
Nice little trick there.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Need to be better with the ball. There could be a real chance developing, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. This could be threatening. And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great, it's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Bayern come away with it. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Put into the box. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Won the ball, now to keep it. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They might be in. Flying forward here. Kane. Terrific bit of blocking. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Line it. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Hurler. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. Gnabry. Possession changes hands. That's a good pass. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Diaz. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lost it needlessly, really. Acres of green grass to roam into. Now, surely, superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Could be dangerous. And the attack collapses. Michael Olise. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lucas Hurler. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Hey! Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. Looking for the right moment. Opportunity for Bayern to get ahead now with the corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Hurler. Need to get tighter here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Michael Olise. On to Laimer. And the referee's whistle brings... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Vincenzo Grifo. Put into the box. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
That hasn't got far. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Stanisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Kimmich. This could be threatening. To put them ahead. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. That one's gone out. Throwing to come. Into the box it goes. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Diaz. Stanisic. And into the last 30 minutes now. There could be something building for Bayern here. They've failed to score. That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Hurler. Now, can someone attack this? Well, they could still do something here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicely played through. For the lead here. Real chance here. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. And it's held on to comfortably. And on they march. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Diaz. Closed it down well. Gnabry. Diaz. Looking the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Lucas Höhler, able to come away with the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Kimmich. Gnabry. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is a superb run. Stanisic. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Egerstein. Could go in front here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Gnabry. Denied, but for how long? Chance yet to appear. It shall not pass. And that's a corner. And it could provide the winning moment. It's only halfway clear. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Aimed at Kane. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Harry Kane. Could take things forward a notch here. All one, well read. Oh, could be a chance here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's all over as the ref. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going
Oh,
forward.
what a chance! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Vardy. Ronaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Olise. How to play. Throw in to come. Kimmich. Bayern regaining possession. Is over.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Andrić. Beautifully weighted ball. Garcia. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Flag up here, offside. Really well cut out. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrić. Oh, a great chance. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Olise. Down well. Schick. Garcia. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Decent looking attack this. Oh, great block. Kane. Sloppy play, ball lost. Aleix Garcia. Keeping it nicely here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Luis Diaz. And he's in now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Ronaldo. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, it must be here. It's the shot. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Josip Stanisic. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Will all this patience produce an equaliser? to level it up now from the corner. Into the box it goes. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, Leverkusen have had the bulk of possession in the last 15 minutes or so. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Jonas Hoffmann. And the attack breaks down.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Olise. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Bayern Munich have it back now. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gnabry. Could be dangerous. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Bardet. Alex Garcia. Loic Bardet. Jonas Hoffmann. All one, well read. Garcia. Chance to score! It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
There still could be something happening here. Taken without any trouble. Garcia. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Won the ball, now what to do with it? Diaz. Oh, should score! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Grimaldo. Allowed to go a long way with this. That was a good header, and a good save as well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be threatening. Chick! And another opportunity goes on by.
It does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Nice pass and on they march. Tackle. Robert Andrich. We've got 20 to go in this one. Great instinct there to cut it out. Schick. Kane. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Garcia. Schick. Hoffman. That's where it ends. Ronaldo. Oh, could be a chance here. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Grimaldo. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Kane. In the right position to cut out the pass. Andrick. Pass one, what's next? That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Alex Garcia. Having a try, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Jonas Hoffman. Delivered into the box. Andrick. Now Schick. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positive. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And Bayern get us underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Waiting in the centre. Oh, chance here. Skiri. Artur Teat. They've come away with the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Robin Koch. And unable to retain possession. Well, Serge Gnabry is the sort of player that constantly puts defenders into reverse gear. Is he going to play that sort of prominent role today?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Looking to cut in now. Oh, cut out well. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Decent looking attack this. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Diaz. Kane. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And played to the front stick. Could do something here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Skiri. Artur Teat. Rasmus Christensen. Goethe. Now, here they go. Chance to deliver into the box. Working hard to win it back there. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Michy Batshuayi. Found a way through. Michael Olise. Lyman. Now he's in. Gets in the way superbly. It's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. And the corner is fired in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Ansgar Knauf. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lyman. Michael Olise. Kane. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rasmus Christensen. Koch. Goethe. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Doan. Struggling to keep it here. Space out wide for Bayern. And the promise of something happening is over. Doan. Has a go. That's not a bad save at all. The ball comes in. But they could still do something here. Could be setting something now. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. The referee's whistle. Off we go again. The second half begins. Rasmus Christensen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Michy Batshuayi. And they've got it back now. Skiri. This looks promising from Bayern. That hasn't got far. Getting closer, and the shot thwarted. Pop. Batshuayi. Elias Skiri. Promising looking ball. Now. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. Played into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, and just can't hit the target.
Harry Kane. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Mario Götze. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. So we move past the hour mark. There's a bit of belief in this move. Teeing up the chance now. Surely now. A goal? Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Diaz. Gnabry. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Harry Kane. And a change in possession. Götze. Promising position this. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good ball. A chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? And the promise of something happening is over. To break up the play.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Doan. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. A promising move stalls. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Looks decent, making progress here. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Artur Teat. Doan. That's how to play it through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Well, it's nearly done, and the Bayern supporters are hoping that it's nearly won.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes.
Oh, goal here, maybe! What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Well, you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
Well, that brings the match to a...
is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes.
They're all technically so gifted, aren't they?
Arthur Theat. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Skipping away. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, danger here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Fine pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. An alert intervention. Girassi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Marcel Sabitzer. Mecha. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. And support available. And Brown in possession. And Götze in the middle. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Marcel Sabitzer. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. Could be threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
But he had to time that well, and he did.
Marcel Sabitzer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Skiri. Well, he could run onto it here. Doan. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Promising attack, this. A disappointing end to the move. Determined defending. Girassi. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And Brown in possession. Here's Skiri. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. And good anticipation. Skiri. Here's Götze now. That's right. Promising looking ball. Offside the decision. And in the right position to read it. Ritsu Doan. And with that, the set. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Christensen. Skiri. Knauf. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Crossed in there. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Attractive build-up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Clever defending. Svensson. Marcel Sabitzer. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Tidy defensive play. Skiri. And Dortmund come away with it. Is this the moment? And that could easily have opened the scoring.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Mario Götze. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. Here's Skiri. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine block. Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. It's a neat move. Well, danger was looming.
Yeah, he was really committed there. He did well.
Knauf. Can they do it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcel Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Knauf. Can they make this count? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Takes it on.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Batshuayi. Tension building, still level. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. Oh, tremendous vision. Five minutes to go. Good wing play. Elias Skiri. Christensen. And the upshot of that is offside.
We've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Brandt. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Batshuayi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Felix Metscher. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. How can they nudge in front late on here? Takes it on! And that is it for the 90 minutes. stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, and this is a football stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And
I think he's going to score here.
Well, the first attempt of this match. No great menace behind it, however.
Yeah, hopefully that's not the best shot we see today, Derek.
Julian Riasson. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. And of course, didn't beat the first man. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Girassi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neither side able to keep the ball. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Luis Diaz. Oh, to take the lead! And take it away, he won the ball. Teammates around him. Just straying offside. And tremendous vision. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Luis Diaz. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Luis Diaz. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Marcel Sabitzer. And a good tackle. Olise. Crossing opportunity. A moment he would love to be able to forget. Marcel Sabitzer. Waldemar Anton. Julian Riasson. That's a good ball. And options in the centre. Good passage of play. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Who wants to make a challenge? Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. Josip Stanisic. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Able to skip past his man. Luis Diaz. An effective challenge. Adeyemi. The ball is with Girassi. Shooting the equaliser. And that's tiny work to push it to safety. He has teammates around him. Chances on. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
And that is going to club. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Olise. Gnabry with it. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Promising move this from Bayern. And quick thinking defensively. Marcel Sabitzer. Threads it nicely. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. That's a good pass. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Felix Metja. Well, there to intercept. Good determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Gnabry. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Luis Diaz. Options in the middle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Adeyemi. Determined defending. Brandt. Oh, great attacking play. Well done there to tidy up. Quick counter could be on. And the cross into the middle. Good distribution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Opportunity it is. He went for placement, but not to be.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And fed forwards. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
This looks more than decent. Oh, disappointing end to that. Crossing opportunity. Girassi. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. This looks interesting. The keeper, but full credit to him. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Chance to shoot. Corner once more. And the problem not completely solved. Why not try it if you can do it? Brandt. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Can they make something of this now? Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. Immediate priority to clear the danger. And there it is, officially the end. for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch and to the... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What might we see today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And intercepts again. Oh, superb skill. Oh, no stopping him. That's a lovely ball. Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Trying to tee it up. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Michael Olise. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jan-Niklas Beste. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Eggestein. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a very good challenge. Tremendous vision. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead advantage Bayern. Could play it in. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Lovely ball over the top. And will the cross work out for them? And you need your defender to take charge. Luis Diaz. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bayern have given it away. Lucas Höhler. Deflection then over the touchline. Let's see about the cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. And showing good game awareness. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the whistle is set. So they get the second half going here. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Joshua Kimmich. Smart defending. Josip Stanisic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance here, and oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Grifo, chance to do damage. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Room to roam on the wing. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. And a decent save, full credit. Playing it in, and collected with considerable ease. It against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Kane. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. With the mechanic. Got into position brilliantly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Beste. Schweinsteigen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Taking it away. Jan-Niklas Beste. And it's with Eggestein. Could be! And there it is! 3 goals in front now! An immense performance! Josip Stanisic. Leimer on the ball. Kimmich. Covering tremendous ground here. Just 10 minutes to go. Nicely timed tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be problematic. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Bayern regaining possession here. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now opening things up. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Trying to tee it up. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And there goes the final.
Games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. From the defender.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Alex Garcia, able to skip past. Shall not pass. Oh, could be here. Through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Andrick. Jonas Hoffmann. Here they go, the attack is on. Kick. Danger dealt with.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Oh, they could be in here. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal.
Yeah, what a fantastic save. Stretching every inch to keep it out.
Gnabry. Played through nicely. Kane. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Vardy. On to Schick. Good interception to take the ball. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Schick. He's in there. Oh, it's a penalty. Up he steps to level things, and the keeper does what he's there to do. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And it must be. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Robert Andrick. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. work. They've got it back.
Well, Leverkusen have had the majority of possession. It's just whether they can convert that possession into quality chances. You feel they need to start moving the ball quickly, make the pitch bigger, and the movement needs to be better to start creating opportunities.
Oh, chance here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Forward progress continues with a good ball. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Could be a chance. And that has missed by quite a distance. Andrić. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. Garcia. Goes for goal! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And with that... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Gnabry. Kane. And it's given away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Garcia. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This could get interesting. Ronaldo. Vital block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
All one, well read. He's beaten his marker here. Genuine chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. The game restarts with Bayern Munich in complete control of proceedings. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. And the pass has been misplaced. Ronaldo. So we move past the hour mark. Well, now they could spring the trap. Beautifully weighted ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Having a try. And a solid stop. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Josip Stanisic. Bayern come away with it. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Taking this on. Oh, that's a great block. Well, they got so far, but no end result. 20 minutes left of this game. Grimaldo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There's a chance for them to go now. Chance to cross. defender. Corner. And the ball comes in. Chip. Working hard to win it back there. No sign of stopping yet. Ball given away. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Goes for goal! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Ronaldo. Chip. Grimaldo. Lovely weighted pass. Now for the fight back. And a superb block. Harry Kane. And that's where it ends. Garcia. On to Schick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Garcia. Making good progress here. Oh, great block. It's played in now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Grimaldo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Bayern get us underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Artur Teat. Skiri. Christensen. Elias Skiri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Robin Koch. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Big chance. And against the post. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. That's really well cut out. That will be a throw-in now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Elias Skiri. Goetze. Doan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Luis Diaz. Rasmus Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Harry Kane. And the shot thwarted.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Michy Batshuayi. It's a long way out. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Delivered into the box. This for the lead. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Stanisic. Kane. Josip Stanisic. Could be here. Surely now. It's there. And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Elias Skiri. Goetze. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Artur Teat. Space out wide for Bayern. Looking like a real chance here. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Rasmus Christensen. Pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Kimmich. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Knauf. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Ansgar Knauf. Delivered into the middle. Oh, superb reflex reflexes, had to be alert and was. Josip Stanisic. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, I don't think the scoreline tells the true story, because for most of the first half, they've been slightly the better team. But it's all about taking chances, and that's what they haven't done.
Serge Gnabry. Well, the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Luis Diaz. Michy Batshuayi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that brings the first half to a... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Skiri. Teat. Rasmus Christensen. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mario Götze. Koch. Getting closer. Michael Olise. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They can't go any further here, offside. Doan. They need to be better on the ball than that. Gnabry has to turn them around. Now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Doan. Oh, going for goal here. That's been stopped.
He just got his body in the way.
Nicely played. Rasmus Christensen. Could be setting something now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kimmich. Gnabry. Oh, great work. What's next? Gnabry! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. There have been a lot of positives about the performance of Serge Gnabry to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
They've got to find reverse gear now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Skiri. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Not really going anywhere fast with it. There's a chance for them to go now. We'll take things forward a notch here. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Götze. Michy Batshuayi. Move of real promise developing. All lost and gratefully received. No free kick, a good advantage. Mario Götze. He's beaten his marker here. do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Stanisic. And into the last 15 minutes. A lot of room out wide for Bayern. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Decent looking attack this. Trying to carve out the angle. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ansgar Knauff. Good feel to this attack. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That's a good pass. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Played in with that. Minutes to go and still all level. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Koch. Goetze. All one, well read. Rasmus Christensen.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
That's where it ends. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Inacio. And he read it well, intercepting it. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Podence. And he's won the ball. And losing possession. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
What can they do from here? Gelson Martin. Long way out. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but really got his rewards.
Suarez. Not a good tackle. Opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And danger averted. Well read. Suarez. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Rexos. The ball with Podence. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trincao. Morita. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. And beyond the last defender, offside. Chiquinho. Morten Hjulman. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Giving it a go. Not away completely. Luis Javier Suarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Suarez. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Podence. Suarez. opening! And the keeper getting right behind it.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. And taking it away. Podence. Ortega on the ball. Gelson Martins. Now the managers will now... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Trincao. De Bast. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But he's certainly not alone. Trincao. The game level. Let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Chiquinho. Morten Hjulman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hidemasa Morita. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. De Bast. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Very effective pass. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd is sensing this is a great...
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And clears the danger. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Gonçalves. And the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Gelson Martins. El Kadi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a magnificent run. And he could be in proper trouble here. And teammates to play it to. Electing to shoot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Podence. Able to create room here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Suarez.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Belkabi. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Chelsea Martin. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Good distribution. Chelsea Martin. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And penalised there. Long way out this. Oh, good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, not away properly. Not a time for cool heads. Chiquinho. Body in the way. The electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Chelsea Martin. And in possession, Chiquinho. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical charts is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ortega. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? But they dealt with the threat posed. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Gelson Martins. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A really good pass. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Let's take the lead here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very...
The crossbar got in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Decent looking ball. Offside the decision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's brilliant play. The verdict is offside here. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And a good-looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Leroy Sané. Outfoxing the defender. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Leroy Sané. Dani Garcia. Gelson Martins. And he read it superbly. Osimhen. Dani Garcia. The ball with Podence. It's with Garcia. An effective challenge. Very effective pass. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Gelson Martins. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, the tempo's picking up now, isn't it?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Danny Garcia. Can anyone stop him? Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And we will have just one additional minute. Yilmaz exploiting the wide area. That is that. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Torreira. Sané has it. Lucas Torreira now. This looks interesting. Well, high quality defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marked.
Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Danny Garcia. The ball with Podence. Can he find the net? And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Well, he's given us away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. So, half an hour remaining. El Kadi. Determined defending. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Osimhen. And Galatasaray have it back now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Osimhen. El Kabi. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And into the last 20 minutes. Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gundogan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gelson Martins. Could be threatening. This could square the game. And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Gundogan. Useful possession they're in. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Chiquinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well read to put an end to that attack. A delicious piece of skill. Has eyes for goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And he did well to cut it out. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
Well, far too much elevation there. Sané. And given acres of space to attack here. Across from Sané. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, they couldn't keep it. And they win the throw following that challenge. The final whistle. Well, they've... building to a crescendo all week. And very shortly, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round. So...
Oh, a superb save. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Yilmaz. And the attack looks promising. Cuts in from the flank. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? It's a surefire goal. And thwarted. Mohamed Kudus. Well, now they have possession. Oh, the threat is there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Still going here, Sané. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Torreira. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Gundogan. Beautiful pass. And that'll be offside. Running room in the wide position. Oh, blocked it! Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, spot on with that challenge. Real chance. High pressing and good high pressing. Advantage played. Simons. Palinha. And a good-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Wilfried Singo. Good angle for the cross. What a great attacking play. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And it's still on for him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Xavi Simons. Sloppy from Sané. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He's made headway. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again, into the second half. Palinha. Oh, tremendous vision. Top-class defending. Jakobs. Nice-looking pass. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Dangerous ball. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Osimhen. Really good challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Strong challenge. Jakobs. And he takes it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Superb looking pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Jakobs. Sané has it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ismail Jakobs. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Jed Spence. And it's a quality pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Beautiful pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And went for the delicate approach.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Excellent vision. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. Calmly converted. So, a level contest. 1-1. Richarlison. 20 minutes to go in this one. Determined defending. Wilfried Singo. Richarlison. Lucas Torreira now. Good angle for the cross. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And he's through here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed. And now they've got to concentrate on keeping... It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Spence. Good ball to switch the play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Yilmaz. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Could play it in. Oh, a fine block. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing end to that. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. But quick thinking defensively. Showing excellent judgment to intercept. Richarlison. Fantastic ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure.
So full time it is. And from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray against Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment! Moreno. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Not a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Jose Perez. Gay. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. And taking it away. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
This looks more than decent. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gay. On to Perez. Is it the perfect pass? Pepe. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Victor Osimhen. Taken away. Chance to do damage. Santi Comesaña. Well, high quality defending. Could be threatening. Can they be creative from here? But really sticking to their task defensively. Gay. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Just the challenge that was required. And the referee blows for a foul. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Molero. No panic, just passing. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Juan Foyt. Not the pass he had in mind. Molero. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a chance for the lead. Not out of the woods yet. Sané. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper, well, he didn't Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Will it happen for them? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And with that, the first half draws to a... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Clever defending. Gay. Moleiro. Now a decent position. Still looking for space. And a good save there. He's driven in the corner. Has to clear his lines. Well, nothing untoward happened. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. This looks interesting. Ball is loose. Very quick thinking there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Can he find the right pass? The verdict is offside here. Did well to win the ball back. And what can they produce on the flank? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Leroy Sané. Osimhen. Well, a really good run. Can they nudge in front? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Santi Comesaña. Point has it. Gerard Moreno. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Jakobs. It's with Gundogan. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Papgay. On to Perez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? Fancies it! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Good-looking move. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Moleiro. Here's Lamina. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Point. Santi Comesaña. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Moleiro. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Well, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Victor Osimhen. And a strong tackle. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lovely work to get past his man. Chance here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. This is the home side's team today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
To edge ahead now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Jakobs. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Osimhen. This has to be. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Morten Hjulmand. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Victor Osimhen. To draw level, but difficult from that angle.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Looking to put the cross in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Oh, could be here. Setting up the chance. Now, can they equalise? Taken without any trouble. Morita. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Hjulmand. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. But it was a build-up with no end product. Gonçalves. Just a little untidy. Hjulmand. Trincao. Oh, good strike! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Osimhen. The ball won back. Hidemasa Morita. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, not quite fully away here. Really solid defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Gonçalves. He's still allowed to run on here. A promising move stalls. Hidemasa Morita. Goes for goal! And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Put into the middle. Taken cleanly and held on to. Unable to retain possession. Victor Osimhen. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Trincao. And it could be on! Morten Hjulmand. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? They could level it here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. The game restarts with the score 1-1. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Inacio. Trincao. And they've come away with the ball. Gundogan. Nicely sets it up. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Size en yakın stadyum görevlisine başvurabilirsiniz. Teşekkürler.
Good tackle, but it's gone out. Lucas Torreira. Sane. Gets past really nicely. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Possession lost and won. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Getting closer. Chance to move ahead. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Jakobs. Singo. Lemina. Promising looking attack this. Gundogan. And they've got to find reverse gear now. On they go under no real pressure. Mario Lemina. Played in with that. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. Oh, that's a great block. Cleared away and out. It'll be a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Trincao. Bit sloppy in possession. Chance to deliver into the box. Taken cleanly and held on to. Trincao. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Gundogan. A little sloppy on the ball there. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, not a million miles away.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Able to skip past his man. The attack is over. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is a positive-looking move. Now, this has to be off the upright.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Chiquinho. Lovely setup. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Gonçalves. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. They shall not pass. Just a little untidy. Now I wonder where this is going. Gonçalves. On he goes, terrific. And it's into the clock, and that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Daniel Podence. Garcia. Podence. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. They've lost it there and the attack is over. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And played in there. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Santiago Heze. Martins. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Podence. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Possession lost and won. Well, this is a superb run. Always done well to get past his man. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Something could be on with this. That's a really nice ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Podence. Well, it would have been a lovely ball with just a little less on it. Garcia. Taking advantage there to win the ball. frantic, almost farcical football now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Morten Hjulmand. Bit sloppy in possession. Hidimasa Morita. Gonçalves. Chiquinho. Carry on, says the ref. And that'll do it. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. Garcia. And they've got it back now. Still going, the ref letting them play. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. Dani Garcia. Chiquinho. Gonçalo Inácio. Morten Hjulmand. Drifting on and still going. Ayoub El Kaabi. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. The anticipation rising with this move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
Yeah, he has worked hard though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And they've come away with the ball. So we move past the hour mark. Daniel Podence. Promising move stalls. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And on, and on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to...
Now, this has to be. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Santiago Heze. Ayoub El Kabi. Switch ahead there. Decent stop, did what was needed. Hidimasa Morita.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility.
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. And the game restarts with very little time left for any more drama. Podence. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Chance might come. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Daniel Podence. Promising attack, but only to a point. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Daniel Podence. Good move, but needs some end product now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Podence. Really well cut out. Luis Javier Suarez. Still pushing off the post. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Plenty of space to attack now. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Osimhen. Lots of room for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Daniel Podence. Promising forward burst. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Martins. Oh, could be a chance here. Torreira. Oh, chance here. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Chiquinho. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Belkabi. Keep his man here. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. İlkay Gundogan. Osimhen. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Martins. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's not properly away. That will be a corner. It's put into the middle. And a great stop to turn the ball away. I'm afraid that's careless. Daniel Podence. Chiquinho. Chance for the lead. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Gets past really nicely. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
It could be a chance now, Stuart. Hall takes it on. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Dani Garcia. Francisco Ortega. Heze. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Santiago Heze. It's a confident push forward. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Wilfried Singo. Lucas Torreira. Carry on, says the ref. And the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Dani Garcia. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Singo. Mario Lemina. They've lost it, needlessly really. And that whistle brings the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Daniel Podence. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Worth a go. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Gelson Martins. Turning the defence around. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Jacobs. Really good bit of work. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
El Khabi. Something could be on with this. Having a try, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. İlkay Gundogan. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Podence. And they might be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Osimhen. This is looking good. Now what comes next? He'll try his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ortega. Daniel Podence. Ball one, well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Podence. Chiquinho. Dani Garcia. Some good work to win it there. Osimhen. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gelson Martins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Served through on a plate here. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Osimhen. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, it must be here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Jacobs. Trying from miles out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Having a try. Fearless block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. He's drifting into a useful position here. Oh, great work. What's next? It's in the way superbly. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, good strike! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Victor Osimhen. Making decent progress here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a... Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Kudus. Really good interception to take the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Sane. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Wilfried Singo. Ball lost and the chance gone. Osimhen. The defence quick to snatch it back. Looking like they mean business here. Goes on past the defender. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Johnson. Need to be better with the ball. Richarlison. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Well stopped and safely away. Victor Osimhen. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Richarlison. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ismail Jakobs. Spurs recovering possession well. Having a try. Crucial defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Nice pass and on their march. İlkay Gundogan. Oh, could be here. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Leroy Sane. Wilfried Singo. Well, so much space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. The attack broken up. Victor Osimhen finds himself with space now. Spurs have the ball again. Richarlison. Ball won, well read. Kudus. And the run goes on. Spurs come away with it. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And that will do it for the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Beautifully weighted ball. And possession given away. Brennan Johnson. Options available in the middle. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Some work to do now as they get the game restarted. Gundogan. Mario Lemina. Jakobs. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. And here it comes. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Mohamed Kudus. And unable to retain possession. Now I wonder where this is going. Chance to level things. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Mohamed Kudus. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Pedro Porro. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Weighted beautifully. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Simons. They need to be better on the ball than that.
Please return to your vehicle when lights are on.
A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Just a little untidy. Mohamed Kudus. Takes the shot. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Herrera. Wilfried Singo. Ilkay Gundogan. Look at something developing here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Victor Osimhen. Now, this has to be. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. He's beaten his marker here. This to half the gap. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Osimhen. Good work, they've got it back. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Pedro Porro. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ilkay Gundogan. And what a challenge! Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Now composure needed. And it's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Ball given away.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Pass played through perfectly. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Ramiro. Halinho. Jed Spence. Pat Matasar. Brennan Johnson. Played in with that. Oh, what a chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Sane. And that will do it. Full time.
From the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Urjan Shakir is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, showing really good width here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Moreno. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
And when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Sané. And taking it away. Santi Comesaña. Torreira. And now with Osimhen. A lot of space to attack. They keep plugging away. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. This looks interesting. Papgay. Victor Osimhen. Well, spot on with that challenge. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Given away again. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Santi Comesaña. Options in the middle. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Torreira. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Gundogan. Sané. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jose Perez. An effective challenge. Considerable progress made by Gundogan as the attack continues. And still looking to get the shot off. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nicolas Pepe. And the Villarreal throw in here. Foyt. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And teammates to play it to. And disappointing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
And the ball back with Villarreal. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so it is. The first half has come. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yilmaz. Moleiro. Well, very effective play in possession. Santi Comesaña. Can he score? Oh, still not away. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. Possession ceded by Villarreal. And finding their flow. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And passing it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Lucas Torreira now. Now timed his challenge magnificently. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. This is an excellent run. And still looking for space. Blocking it. Lemina. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Papgay. And Scott to attack. Gay. Has a goal! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. He's on the run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Takes the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. Excellent defending. Moreno. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, to trim back the lead. Opportunity. And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still kicking. Moleiro doing well to keep it. Moleiro. Papgay. Moving it confidently.
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
This is a joy to watch. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. In search of an equaliser. Torreira. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Leroy Sané. Victor Osimhen. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Moreno. Well, a really good run. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, managing to beat him. And a good-looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Torreira. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And bursting forward. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Inacio. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Galatasaray come away with it. Pedro Gonçalves was spot on with that challenge. Now opening things up. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well,
It's an opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. And defensive resilience there. And he keeps going. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Inacio. De Bast. Morita. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Schulman. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Suarez. Now with Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Crossing possibilities. Morita. Good looking cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Outdoing his opponent. Schulman. Oh, danger here. Shot is on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. Sané. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. And the cross goes in. Interesting pass. Oh, it's on! Just couldn't get it through. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Well, racing past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Smart defending. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. From well out. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And Galatasaray have it back now. The challenge that was required, and tremendous individual skill. Decent position. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. The ball back with Sporting now. Play on, said the referee, and a free kick in a dangerous position. Pansay there! That could have been troublesome.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Victor Osimhen could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Oh, superb defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Excellent vision. Danger building. That is tackling of the highest order. Morten Hjulmand. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a fine tackle. Pedro Gonçalves. Sané. Intelligent threaded pass here. Magnificent defending. Over it comes. And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Morten Hjulmand. Zeno Devast. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Gonçalves. And the pass deftly cut out. Osimhen. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. Determined defending. To go. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Oh, breezing past him. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, fearless. Excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Hidemasa Morita. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So full time it is.
Let's go.